Alright, let's continue. Okay, so here I got the fire with a simple cylinder. Okay, what? Nice, that's working. So maybe next thing to do is maybe we can also make the fire go down. On C from times 0 value 1 2 minus, I don't know, 500. Somewhere here. In this case, it's gonna be set world location from here. Maybe we could probably use just a transform node. might also work. Let me name these tracks because it's gonna get very confusing. Cylinder. Can we do this for both of them? Oh, nice. That's better. Let's see if that makes any sense. Oh, does not work like that. Oh, okay. 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 It seems like it doesn't want to do it like that. Alright, so is it because this should work. This is how we had it before, just with one node instead of two. I don't think that's gonna do a big difference. Okay, that works. It hits on the right. It's hitting on the right spot. This is what's messing things up. I think it needs to be like get world location, minus this thing for new location. This is the same. Let's see what happens. Minus minus is plus. It needs to be additive. It's going up. We want this to go down. Can we change that for a plus? And change this to minus 250. Let's try half of it and see what's going on. There you go. That's very cool. The minus 250 is too much. Let's go minus 100, just so it doesn't blur too much the view of the player. Then we're gonna do some player launch. Yep, that's kind of cool. Nice placeholder, it's working. Then we can figure out the the Niagara particles. Cause that part is definitely way more tricky. It's going down too much. Maybe minus 50 is good. It's kind of cool because it's gonna look like a little less on the edges. It would be nice to reduce the damage as well, depending on how long you are from the fire. Kind of working for now. Let's get rid of that print string. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's go little by little. Okay, let's work a little bit on the level design of this thing. Well, before that, actually, let's try adding another thing, which is the player impulse. That'll be cool. Yeah, let's try to get that. Fish. is the custom event inside the fish jump. There you go. Okay, it lives inside the character. So I think we might be able to actually use this same thing. This same logic. Let's call it launch character. And this needs to happen inside disability. Right here. That's true. Do once. The target is not capsule in this case, is gonna be the sphere. I think so. Target comes from here. And I do want to test this with a vector. Vector timeline. Okay. It does launch me, but the problem is that it's launching me with a delay, and I don't want that. I will call this hit by fish, because this is gonna be just for the fish logic. And we're gonna make another one. Without. The delay. Without the delay at all. And that comes from here. The impulse, I think it needs to be way, let's do it 4 times stronger and see what happens. Needs to be like a big impulse. Oh, I survived that. Wow, that's crazy. I think 3000 might be good. Just enough so it pushes you out of the thing. Oh, what? Oh, I'm inside the radius. Oh, I found an issue. Yeah, if I'm very close. I see. If I'm very close, it needs to the trace needs to start from one. Yeah, it needs to start from 1. That way, if I'm very close to it, it's still going to push me. Why is it not pushing me from here? Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. What? These do ones might be causing problems. Let's get rid of that do ones, because it's gonna happen only once anyways. That might be the problem. Oh wow, that was a very strange delay. Oh, no, it needs a do once for sure. Apply damage and push. Yeah. Maybe I can make it so you cannot get very close to it. What? Wow, it pushes, but so there's such a big delay. Did not push. Oh. I see. Ah, I see, yeah, it's not going. Yeah, I see. The trace and the thing is not aligned. Ah, okay, wait. I think it's not a line cause I changed these values. Okay. Do, 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 do. This one. It needs to start on 1000. Yep. Now it goes together. Yep. Now they go together. That's great. It's tracing from that distance out. Boom. It's not gonna launch me because I out of health, but that's nice. That's very cool. Then we can test it with the flamethrower animation and make it so it only happens when you are inside the 1000 radius. And make the other. Hey Sisa. So I got something figured out. I'm making a cylinder with fire. Then we can figure out some cool Niagara particles. But this is very cool. For now, it's working pretty nicely. And then we can figure out the particles. For now I just have a cylinder with fire texture like old school. Just like this. Oof. I should make it so it makes a little bit less damage. Poof. That's not gonna launch the character because there's no more health. But that's a start. Then I want to test it. I want to make it so if I'm inside the turtle radius, you can test time of day on 30 or so. Time of day like 30? You mean like the lighting? Yeah, it does make sense. Does make sense to have a light because we want to actually feel the height of the. Yeah, I think it would be nice to have some light, especially because we do want to see the floor. That texture. Oh, why didn't launch me? Huh. That's so strange. Come on, launch it. It's so strange. Why sometimes it wants to launch the character, sometimes it doesn't. That's so weird. Haven't changed anything. But that's cool. Let's work a little bit on the level design. Then we can go back to mechanics, back to level design. Get those two together. Get back to the jetpack. See how things feel. Now it works. Why is it not rotating in place? Come on, turtle. Come on. I thought we fixed that. But yeah, that's a very good start. Next thing will be to actually add cover spots, and actually try to make it so the push does not happen when I'm behind a cover. The jetpack just stays in there. That's the next step, and then we can get the visuals, the particles to work nicely. Okay, let's make it very shiny. I mean, not shiny, sunny. And let's work a little bit on the level. Let's see how are we going to deal with this stuff. Maybe not the landscape. Yeah, I don't want to. The easiest way is to merge and boolean, but I do want to have loose pieces. This is an interesting one. No, I think I'm going to, just get the edges together, because this is gonna be, just too much work. We only need the actual grill to be loose, so we can actually do it like like that, and that's gonna be just one piece, doesn't matter. That way we can just boolean this whole thing. I forget that command. It's Control Shift Alt to add to the selection. Okay. yeah, let's add also this. And also this. Okay. Okay, that side is cut. That was not supposed to be in the group. Crap. Okay. I forgot we have data layers. That's easier. And I also realized that I messed up. We have double we have a problem. I see. I'm not really sure how that happened, but it's okay. We need to just get rid of one of those. Let me go check. There's somebody outside. I don't think it's for this house, but there was somebody outside. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Ah, it's because I rotated. I rotated some of those. I thought it was perfectly squared, but no. I see the issue now. It's okay. Let's do this super Boolean operation. This is this is gonna take a while to process all this stuff. Okay, so this is a big group. Let's double check that we actually gonna get a clean cut. Nope, we are missing a little bit here. This one should be part of it. Next thing is gonna be grouping all that together, then pushing this into a folder, now inside that folder we're gonna break the group, on group, then we're gonna merge this selection, then we're gonna do a super huge Boolean to get rid of those edges. Yeah, that one is gonna take a little bit. So I'm thinking maybe we can have some stuff like this. Then I think it's an octagon, or is it an, let me see. Yeah, it's an octagon. Then it would be super cool to have pipes going in there and from here down. The same here. Pipes going down. Then we can have this is gonna be the grill. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, to be honest. So we can have some tanks in here. Some machinery that we can use as cover. This is gonna be the grill. Some cool pipes and stuff like that going down here. And then we could also have pipes on the sides of this thing. Then here's the bridge. That's the bridge. Maybe it could be connected on the top, like this, but not on the sides. That might look very cool. Kind of difficult to understand because all the values are messed up, so you don't understand what's in front of what, but that could look very, very cool. Are we good? Yeah. So now we're gonna do the Boolean operation. Let's save that thing. Sweet. That's only one mesh now. So we're gonna go and get this thing, and then we're gonna copy this. We're gonna make it as big as we need so we can cover the rest of the structure. Something like that is good. Then we're gonna make it also thick, like this. Just enough so we can cover the structure. Then we're gonna hide this, get this one, copy that one, this one we can hide, and this one we also need to make super thick like this, and this needs to go through this other one, and it needs to cut very nicely. If not, we won't get the right shape. So 1 and 2 and Boolean, and we get that cut. Then we hide this, and now we're gonna get a material before we do anything. And I like this material, which is rust basic. We're gonna push it there. We're gonna get some UV map before we do anything. How tiny should we make it? Unfortunately, these angles are going to be a little stretched. Unless we do some little cut. It doesn't really matter, but let's go to UVs, edit UV seams, UV editor, let's see if we can actually cut this a little bit. think that's a little better. We just need to deal with the scale of it. So UV transform, get the whole thing, select the whole thing. Very tricky because it does not show you the selection. And now we should be able to get clean, non-stretched textures on both sides. Okay, that's a little better. Maybe let's go 0.75 on both, so it's uniform. Let's just do it like that. Now we can do a Boolean operation, which is gonna be get this thing, model Boolean, I think it's the other way around. I think it's a first selection minus second. Did I did it right? Maybe not. First selection minus second. I think I might did it right. The transparent area is going to show you what's going to be cut. There you go. No, I did it right. Great. So now we got that thing nicely cut, and we have some little texture right there. I think it works. Wow, that was faster than I thought. Let's go and accept, and that's how you cut the edges. Nice. Now we have a cleaned mesh. This mesh I also want to just go X form, edit pivot. Let's add a 45 to it so it's aligned. And might as well just give it a center. And no, I think it's good. I think it's good there. Sweet. Yeah, that's very cool. Now we have this nicely cut. I thought it was going to take way longer. Great. So yeah, let's try to get the pipes. And we have the rest loose, so we can actually hide that and play with the rest. The edges, it's okay. You're very close to the edge anyways, so we don't really need to have that separated. Look at this. This is supposed to be part of. this data layer. All right. Yeah, the turtle is a little bit big. To have this, no, I don't want to have this on top of the bridge, unless we make it bigger, but let's see if we get okay, so let's start with the pipes. Could also add structure. I kind of need to eyeball it since this is grouped. Then I want these to have an angle and go down. So let's see if we can separate. And maybe work with this one. And let's see the topology of this. I think it's gonna allow for this bend. Let me see, I always get confused with this. That's what we want. In this case, it's gonna be like this, but go down. Like this. And I want it to go down like this. But something like this. We don't have enough topology to make this nicely, so what we're gonna do is try to find quads. I guess, okay. And then we need to add loops to this so we can bend this a little bit nicer. So in that case it's gonna be insert loop even 4 maybe. Maybe 5. I think that might give us that nice shape. Maybe we don't need that on the lower end, but let's see. In this case, it's wait. Now it's giving us a nicer shape. There you go. And I wanna bend somewhere here. Yep, I think that's a nice little shape. It does break a little bit here, but textures are fine. I think that we can probably get away with that. That's very cool. So now we just get this one, replace that one. Very cool. Now we get the same thing here and here. In this case, it's gonna work a little bit different. We will need to push all of this back in here until we reach this point here. Let's see where we get in that. Oh, it comes from a little bit, so we can push it a little bit more like that. Actually, let's do it with this one, yeah. From this point, I think it's gonna be very nice. And then I think we can probably copy location, paste 45. In this case, I believe symmetry might look nicer. So let's go with a little bit of symmetry. here we're gonna have some concrete that connects this to this piece. That's very nice. Now snapping to that part, it's we don't really have where to snap to, so here we're just gonna eyeball a little bit with these two pieces down like this. Then we're gonna get it here. That's very cool. That's very cool. Looks like a big kind of table or something. Oh, maybe we could probably flip this on 45. Probably push it like this. That's starting to make a little bit more sense. Still needs structure. Now we're gonna get these things here. It goes down. I'm not sure about this thing up. Okay, let's see what can we get here. Let's see if that makes any sense. Needs to have some kind of connection. I like these tanks. Okay. That makes way more sense when it comes to scale. Definitely. That makes way more sense. Still pretty big, but doable. Nice. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, so what could be the layout of these things? It's a pretty big area. Could probably have some kind of catwalks and stuff. So the main idea here is to jump from one side to the other using the jetpack. So we need to start blocking the player. We need to start blocking the player. And and see. And see what makes sense. That's very cool. It's not pushing the player. That's so weird. Eh? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. The jetpack is also too much, too long. The turtle is not rotating in place. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I had that going on. Okay, I'm gonna use this as a blockout. We need to spread things out a little bit more, because we want the wave to push the player out. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. This is cool. Like, actually takes a lot of. See, it sounds super simple, but it really takes a lot of thought process to see where to place these things, and this is gonna be interesting to get it right. Yeah, I'll be right back. This needs to be more separated. And the covers need to get every time smaller. Okay, this starts making a little bit more sense. They need to get every time smaller, so we get big covers on the outside. Yep. We get medium covers in the middle. That makes way more sense. Then we get smaller covers very close to the turtle, so it's easier for the turtle to push you back. Okay, that starts making a lot more sense now. It would be very cool if the turtle can destroy these things. So you need to actually use other covers. It will be very, very cool. Because if they're not destructible, then they need to be, these ones need to be looking at, so you can get pushed easier. It won't stop you from falling. I think I'm gonna take the damage off. I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna take these ones off. This floor down here. So if you get pushed against this thing, you just fall down. Oh, what the hell? Okay, okay, checkpoint, yeah. I think that would be very cool. I don't get it why it doesn't pushes me all the time. you revive looking, you respawn looking at that side, huh? We need to figure that out, why sometimes I get pushed, sometimes it doesn't. That's something I need to figure out before continuing with this, because I won't be able to test. I won't be able to test this properly, and the level design really, I won't be able to work on the level design without this mechanic. So trying to figure out what's the best day off. I think, yeah, just rising sun. Oof, it would be so nice to actually face the turtle that way. You can still see a lot. No, it needs to be $6 a.m. No, maybe. No, 6 a.m. is too much. 5 a.m. Without so much fog. Maybe 6 a.m. I think it's a good. You get to see a little bit more. Okay, first thing first. I wanna see what happens here. Keep opening that. It happens on sphere overlap, and the target is the sphere. I think there might need to be another sphere behind the overlap who's always gonna push. If we use both things, I'm gonna try this. If we have another sphere with a smaller radius, like very tiny in comparison, very similar in comparison, so 990, just a little bit slower, a little bit smaller, and this one is the one that is gonna add the impulse. It also needs to be connected here. I'm gonna call it smaller push sphere. And this is gonna be the overlap sphere. That doesn't mean much until we test it more frequently. To do that, I'm gonna take the damage off. Take the damage off. And I'm gonna do it every 15 seconds. Okay. Am I too close? Probably. Yeah, if it happens, if you get closer than 1000 units, if you get closer than 1000 units, it should not do it. max distance, minimum distance. It needs to be 1000 to do the attack. And if you get too close, it will do the flamethrower. And that's one shot. Maybe not one shot, but minimum distance 0, maximal distance 1000. So that's the difference in range for the flamethrower. Okay, let's see if this works. Flamethrower damage. Let's keep it like that for now. Nice. Yeah, the sphere trace is working. Nice. Yeah, I think it was that it was overlapping and pushing at the same time. Sometimes it's not gonna happen depending on the... So if I get too close... Okay, let's see. That's good, that is working from close up, but it should do the fire ability, the flamethrower. It should do the other ability. Muscle 1. Should not be named muscle. Yeah, we are not. Using the animation logic anymore. This component tag is wrong. It should be this one. Pretty sure it's that one. Why is it not? That's the reference. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. It's a great tool. Trying to figure it out. It was some kind of like sci-fi exploration game. It was so this ability is working fine, but when I get close to it, I wanted to do the flamethrower. It used to do it before. It maybe has to do with the range. Here I have it set to this component. On the flamethrower, and it worked like that before. Cooldown 5, duration 3. Everything seems to be the same as before, just the distance. The distance changed. That seems not to be working. Let me see how I had this before. This comes from selector. Okay. So the turtle can shoot as well. But let's put it as like I haven't had it before. Targeting minimal distance 0, 1500 max distance for the flamethrower. 0, 1500. And the other ability, I want it to be minimum distance 1000, to 15,000. Let's try actually 1500. So it matches with the flamethrower. Then I need to figure out hey Sherry. We got some progress on the turtle. Oh. So it shoots this. Oh, is it doing the flame? Oh no, it's just shooting. The rotation also got messed up for some reason. Yeah. Why is it not? Nice. Yeah, why is it not doing the flamethrower? I'm gonna disconnect the shooting for now. Let's go one by one. Let me get this turtle. This one only had flamethrower before. Let's try that. Let's see if that's a problem, having multiple abilities. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. No, just Twitch. Let's try just using what I had before. That used to work. Maybe having multiple abilities are not letting these to work. Nice. Oh, now it wants to walk and now it wants to shoot fire. Okay, so it doesn't like to have multiple abilities at the same time. Does it rotate in place? It's kind of stuck. But it does want to shoot fire. So the fires is set up properly. The flamethrower, but it doesn't want to work with the other ability. Okay, that's new. I actually haven't tested. No, I have one with multiple abilities. Yeah, this is kind of like the end boss of the demo. This is gonna be a very cool fight. Okay, so. Let's make sure we have everything copied the same way. So fire donut, flamethrower, paste. Visuals, modifier, targeting, damage. Everything's the same. Let's move this index to 1. So flamethrower now it's on top, fire donut is on second. Now let's try it that way. I don't think it's gonna be a big difference, but yeah, this is my first game that I'm trying to release. First game that I'm trying to finish. All right, that one it's not pushing the player again, and the fire doesn't wanna do the fire. It doesn't do the donut when I'm very close, which is good. Oh, it does the fire. Oh, okay. And then, but it's not pushing the player now. Why? I don't get it. Why? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, what's the difference? If I get close, it should do the fire. Come on, turtle. There you go. Shoot the fire. Nice. Then if I get away, do the donut. There you go. Push me. Okay, now it wants to push. Okay. Yeah. Do the rotation. No, you should be rotating in place. Okay. This is a buggy. It's been a couple of months. It's been a couple of months. Yeah, I do have a Discord. Let me send you the link. Buggy turtle, but we gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Really. That's nice. Oh, it's nice to call the horse. I really like that mechanic. $15 kilo. That's crazy. Oh, we got some collisions problems because we did a boolean there, and we need to redo the collisions. Yeah, there's the Discord. Okay, so at least we have both attacks going on. I don't know why the turtle doesn't wanna like look at me like it used to do before. And we also have this weird line in the sky. I don't know what that is. It happened after I modified the ultra dynamic sky. We need to figure that out. Something needs to be hidden in game, I guess. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's see. I wish Storm was here to help me with some stuff, but again, this is unrelated, so We need to figure this first, because the thing that I want to get help with, it's related to collisions, which I might be able to figure out. I might be able to figure out. Okay. Oh, it's not pushing me. Has ability. You should have abilities. Oh, is the cooldown? Okay. Mm-hmm. We also have shooting, so that doesn't feel very good. Actually, let's change some stuff. The cooldown of the turtle, I think it should be lower. So for the flamethrower, cooldown 0. Like, it doesn't matter if you get close to it, you're done. You are not supposed to get close to the turtle. Then for the fire donut, got these humidity bugs. Okay. The cooldown for this, 10 seconds. No, it's not a mosquito. It's a some kind of a moth or something. It is these things come out when the rain, with the rain. They like to eat fabric and stuff. They are harmless. They're just very buggy. So we made the duration of the fire donut 10 seconds. So we need to change the duration of the timeline to 10. Okay, let's see what we get. Yeah, timelines are very cool. I was having some issues because you can have float. Nice. Replicated elevator. I need to replicate mine. I have some issues with my elevator. Why is that not pushing the thing? Okay, it's doing the fire, good. It's doing that, poof, pushing the player. Okay, it's gonna do it again in 10 seconds. We have some animation bugs. Serious animation bugs. Okay, that feels better. 10 seconds feels better. Nice. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a big issue. The problem is the character animation blueprint. This character has some kind of like physics involved. So the thing with the elevator, when I go down, the character goes up, and when the elevator goes up, the character squats down. It's kind of funny. I need to show you. It looks very funny. So we might need a character state for it or something. Yeah, some gasp issue, absolutely. We need some character state or some stuff in there. Not sure how to fix it, but probably not a big problem. Why are you not doing the thing? It's gonna be a challenge. Oh, I appreciate it. I would love to see what can we do about that thing. So yeah. Buggy mess. It's a buggy mess, but we're gonna figure this out. Let me check. What happens with this? Okay. There you go, fire. Then shoots that, good. Then the character is dead. Okay, this time it worked. As intended. Okay, well, I don't know why the character goes through the floor sometimes. Okay. Hey Shrill, how's it going? Do you use triggers? Triggers. In what kind of triggers? So now the boss basically has two abilities. does a fire ring every 10 seconds that pushes the player out, and you are supposed to be able to cover yourself using these little things. So we have bigger things on the edges, middle things in the middle, and smaller things closer to the boss. I want the boss to break these things once you cover from them. That's another 5 cents to the logic. So you need to use more cover. You cannot use the same cover twice, and that's I really have no clue how to do that. So yeah. I need Storm to appear. Come on, Storm, come on, show up. Yeah, he's probably super tired of me. He's like, dude. Beautiful turn in place animations for the turtle. Sometimes they work, sometimes don't. I need to get that going. So here I want to kind of like cover, and then I want the turtle to destroy that thing. So you cannot use that as cover twice. Sometimes it pushes the character, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my god. I mean, this will be... I will be so proud if I can get this to work. I don't know why it doesn't push the character. Yes, we do. We do want to destroy the armor of the turtle. Actually, that's part of the boss mechanics. I wanted to... So you need to destroy the shelter first. The shelter, the shell of the turtle, the outer shell, and then when the turtle is exposed, you can get closer to it. And I want to implant a bomb in here into the turtle. But when you get close, you get fire. And that fire, I wanted to make it very, very tough. Also, we have a lot of things in the floor. A lot of grills, or how do you call it? You know, these little square things. So I want to take them off near this cover. So if you get pushed against one of those, you will fall down. Most likely into... The boss can get stuck in the California model. Don't know what you mean. So you have to set the collision box on the mesh when you... In the box, when the fire hits the box, when you in the collision box, it will get destroyed. Yes, we need to set up that thing. Storm actually told me how to do it. I totally forgot. But let's see if we can figure something out. I'm not sure if I should do this now, or we should probably try to unbug the thing. We should probably get the boss to perform properly before we do this, but 6 AM is a good lighting. I kind of like this. It's kind of cool because I want the demo to start super dark and foggy, and for the final boss of the demo, I wanted to like the sun to rise. So it's gonna be pretty cool. Okay, so so this is the thing. We're gonna make a little test. Not yet, not yet. ChatGPT is when you get stuck. I like to use it when I get stuck. First, I need to try. To solve it, and then when we get stuck and have some information to work with, we can get more specific and ask stuff. So what's pushing the character is this sphere. This sphere right here is pushing the character. Small push sphere. Google is very good. It gives you like small overviews and stuff. And also now we have an AI for Unreal where we can also ask for stuff. But so when this smaller push sphere touches the character capsule, we get pushed. Now, how can we make it so when there's a box, we can get rid of this sphere? This is an ability. So we need to communicate this with another blueprint that is going to be something like this. We need to communicate this blueprint with another blueprint. I'm gonna call it fire donut cover box, something like that. I think, yeah, I think we should be able. Yeah. Here, I just want to add a box collision. We're gonna add a box collision, and here I want to overlap. Finally, I learned how to get this node. On component, begin overlap. We're gonna get this logic. Right here. Do we need this boolean? I don't think so for now. So, is the character inside this? Hey, Sisa. Now, what we're trying to figure out right now is this. Let me show you the UFC final lava turtle fight. Bellica versus Golem Tortoise. Okay. So this thing pushes you sometimes when it wants to. And then she throws fire when she wants to. There you go. And then this should be able to push me. Okay, so here I want to get cover behind these boxes, so it doesn't push me. I don't know. I'm not sure if I know what that word means. Let me see if I. You mean like a specific fighter, or? So what we want to do here is when the character is inside this cover box, and let's debug this by actually making it or you mean the Ninja Turtle sensei? Where is it? So let me see. Hidden in game. Let's take the ray tracing off, because sometimes that gave me issues. Funny enough, a single little box. Okay, so here we are able to see. So let's say I want this box to give cover for the player. All right, so how do we do that? So when we do that.
Hola, hola. ¿Qué me dices, Andelo?
Eso me dice.
Pura vida, se me olvidó que ya lo metieron aquí.
Sí, aquí estoy
En el cubil.
Sí, estoy haciendo el boss final del demo. Y, quiero ver si a final de año ya lo puedo sacar.
Qué chido.
Es una tortuga.
¿Usted ocupa aquí aire acondicionado?
Sí. Ahí lo queremos
calor. Ay, sí, genial. Vieras que cambia totalmente la temperatura.
Y el sonido también para
sí.
Para que no entre.
Quería decir que usted es el experto. ¿Cuál es la llave que no funciona para quitarla?
¿Cuál es?
No sabe.
No sé.
Pero la cuál es arriba o abajo.
No sé, yo no quitaría la llave, nada más dígale que no use el de abajo y ya.
Es el de abajo.
El de abajo que no funciona, sí.
Sí, el redondo.
Sí.
Pero, entonces,
solo usa el de arriba. Yo no quitaría ninguna llave más. Pues.
Pero pregunta a Romano, él recuerda cuál.
Yo creo que el azul es para arriba, pero no la quite, nada más dígale que use.
Es que yo prefiero, si Romano me dice cuál es, prefiero quitarla para que
no, mejor no la quite. Después nos confundimos y se queda sin llaves ella. Entonces, mejor dele las dos y dígale que use nada más el cerrojo de arriba. Y listo. Es
el de abajo que no lo use.
El de abajo está malo, sí.
Excelente.
Y si mete la llave incorrecta, no le va a servir y ya. No va a pasar nada. My cousin just came to say hello. Okay, so what's going on here? So what's going on in here? So, okay, so when we go into this box, okay, how can we communicate these things? We need a reference to this. We will need like a lot of references to all these boxes. Okay, let me see. So I guess first thing first is to get a reference to this. So simple object reference. Okay. And then we're gonna check from this thing if there is a, maybe we need a boolean, maybe called is in cover. Is in cover. We're gonna set it, give it the condition, and put it there. Is the player in cover? We call this variable here. Is in cover. Get. And let's see if we can get it as a branch. And this branch, it goes from true is player in cover, false, apply damage. Okay, we are not in cover, apply damage. But if we are in cover, what's gonna happen? If we are in cover, we are not gonna get pushed anymore. If we are in cover, Oh, right there. I think it's there. If we are in cover, this is gonna shoot through and the execution pin will be cut and we won't receive damage and we won't be launched. I think that's it. Probably it's not that simple, but let's see. This makes any sense. Let's print some strings. Let's call it just cover. We are in cover. And then we're gonna print another string. That is gonna be named blocked. Maybe we block the attack, and I want this to be maybe yellow. Okay. Let's see if this makes any sense. If this makes any sense. We are in cover. The thing is that it's not printing the other thing. It's not printing the blocked thing. Let's see, is it pushing? No, it's not pushing. That's the other problem. We need to fix that before we can actually test this. Sometimes it doesn't want to push the character. That's the problem. No, it's not. I think it bugged out again. Oh my god. Oh. We need to check some things there. Is instance editable and stuff like that that I think we need to push in here. expose and spawn. I think these are the two little things. And wait, and then we need to okay, then again, my favorite, blueprint communication. Do we need to reference this in the other thing? Oh my god, maybe that's the way. Maybe we need to do it the other way around. Maybe we need a reference to this ability. Expose on spawn, instance editable. Okay. BP Fire Donut is not. Where is Saki? Who is Saki? Is it like a Ninja Turtle character or something? But this ability spawns. No, don't get stuck in there, no. This ability spawns. So we cannot do it like that. Okay, it's time to call reinforcements. let's say Crank from the Turtle loved this. Let's say Crank from the Turtles loved to tease Shredder with his cute little nickname. Shredder, that's a cool name. That's kind of like the main villain, right? Let's see if we can get some help. He works against everyone. Maybe Sisa can also help on this one. So here, how do we do it? How do we get that? To communicate. Hey, Sisa, the thing is this, we have a little box that I want to use as cover, and it has this boolean that is in cover, and I'm trying to call this, I have the reference inside an ability that spawns in the level, which is a little different from what we've done before. And here I want to we have a couple things here on begin overlap. We might try that one. So here I have this branch that it's like a condition is in cover coming from that box blueprint. With a variable object reference. I don't think that's gonna work, right? We need to do this cover box inside the ability. Why is the box in cover? Do you think a better way to do it will be for the ability to spawn the boxes in the level? That way it's inside the blueprint already? But uh, how do we do that? Yeah, I know, sis, I know. Fuck. I know we talked about this so many times, but every time I'm doing it, it's a little bit different situation. So, BP ability donut, we set it. So once we are in the cover, and we are inside the cover, we set this thing. And then in the ability, it's gonna respond. Hey, Sisa. It just hey Sherry, it's just different each and every time. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it needs a reference. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey. Dude, I'm sorry, man. Like, we're trying to understand something, bro. If you're gonna be here, dude, I appreciate it. If you like, you know, uh, you know, mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, the thing is that the actor does not exist in the level until it spawns. Oh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I see the box variable has an on beginning overlap. Can we call it that way? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh, uh-huh. I think we can do it through the character. We can probably do it through the character. You want me to share screen and see? what we got here, because I think we did it through the character last time actually, with a custom event. So here we have a BP donut. Let me open the character. Needs the variable. Okay, so let's try to give some context. So here's a turtle, right? It shoots an ability, and once I'm inside this box, I want this ability not to push me anymore. On the right side. What do you mean by right? What do you mean by position? It's like the attack, it's but why will it break the turtle should stay in the center of the and the attack is like a circle that pushes you outside. It's like a cylinder that pushes you out. So the turtle should stay in there. I don't think it's gonna move. And it's gonna. Basically, yeah, here we have the apply damage, and here you get the character to be pushed. So I was trying to get this check. Is in cover, true, do nothing, blocked, attack right here, blocked. So this in cover, should I set it on the cover box? Should I set the ability here, or should I do it the other way around? Should I do it on the fire donut? I would like to get the reference to the attack in the cover box. In the cover box by setting the attack. Yeah, basically, yeah. So I'm thinking like how should. Yes, the player character. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're trying to figure out. Okay, so should we set it on the character as a custom event? But Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, and pushes the player out. Yes, in this case, launch character. Casting to the character, yes. On overlap, there's a sphere trace that pushes the character. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. When he's outside of the box. That's actually happening through the character. Let me show you. That happens. No, I think it's a reference. We need to communicate them. Here's a. It's not communicating. Yeah, that's the problem. Launch character. It's a custom event, and this launch character is being called on the donut ability right here. Yes. Okay, let's add a variable, a bool, right? Is in cover. Yes, let me show you. It's in cover, and we're gonna set is in receive damage happens right here. So is it possible to yeah, it's on the character or the ability. But I think we're complicating. I know where the damage function is, but I think it's I think we're complicating things a little bit. Can we just make it so it goes true or false on the ability itself? Okay. So okay, on the character there is a receive damage. Oh, not here. Oops. Here. A shot, close combat, grenade, common. Not sure which one of those is. Okay, damage. I really have no clue. This ability applies. Radial damage. Apply point damage. I think that's the node itself. And point damage. So we can do it on point damage and radial damage. So here on the character, so radial damage, and then radial damage. Okay. Receive damage common, point damage. Okay, we have them together. That's nice. Okay. It got stuck. The computer got stuck. Oof, Jesus. Okay. So back to the event graph, right? we create a custom event. Oh, the bull here, right? Block? No. So should we do it here? No, I think a variable is in cover. Maybe we need to create this one on the BP main component, right? I think the problem here was well, there are many things here. Get and branch. Okay, and if we are not in cover, it should go forward, right? Okay. Should we... Should we do this for the other one? Wow, this takes forever to compile. In my box, cover box, Get component by class. Okay. BP main. Yeah, the only component in the template. Call set is... Wait, set is in cover. I have my microphone on in front, so it's gets in the way. Oh, you're right. Here. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's the problem. Totally right. Okay. He's like, dude. So what's the programmer way? Is it like all together, like with just caps like this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, some people don't like the underdash. Mm-hmm. It separates the thing. Okay. Easier to find, yeah. Wait. I got lost in the box. Box is in cover. There we go. And we wanna set it here. Set it. Are we in cover? Yes. Poop. Execution is in cover. This one we can delete, right? It's in use. Wait, let me. That will take a little bit of time to find the thing. So here, let's get rid of that. And this branch, I think we don't need. Now we can delete it without checking. There you go. Because it's gonna find, take a long time to find all the things. Be on an overlap. I don't think we need that one. Yes, let's test. All right. Let's see what we get. Come on, turtle. Shoot it. Blocked. Okay. Okay, what's going on? Let me the block is coming from the ability fire donut. True. Let's disconnect that. Yeah, let's get rid of that part, and also to test it, let's just make the fire donut damage 1, just so we can see the damage on the character. Right. Yes, right here. I got it from a very cool artist on CG Trader. I can share you the link. This is basically the sphere is overlapping with the player capsule. Yes. Does overlap character? Yes. The thing with this is that I wanted you know what the problem is, again, like I need to check for capsule component, because let me show you, we don't want the damage was being applied to this sphere, but the character is here. You see? The damage gets applied here on this sphere, but I want it to be applied here because, I mean, again, we are dealing with this, setup. Yeah. No, we are mixing a couple of things together here, so Yeah, I'm doing this because the damage was being received when the fire touched the first capsule. Uh, uh, no, that was happening before. I was getting damage before the it was touching the first capsule, right? So it didn't look right. Now when it touches me, I get the damage because it's only doing damage on the capsule component. We are in cover. Is that it? No? Because it's only on overlap. We are... wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's gonna happen for sure. I will need to repackage many times. Yeah, it's like, oh dude, I don't receive damage anymore. Wait, I'm a little confused, sorry. Where are we setting this up again? On the okay, this comes from, okay, BP, and we need to, now we get the end overlap, right? From the box. Okay, end overlap, and here we do the same thing. Are you sure? It is the yeah, I know, it's terrible. Like, you guys are like, what the fuck? Dude, the problem with this character, like, let me show you. You see this you see this bunch of spheres? Everything interacts with this thing. Like, look at these spheres. Like, everything interacts with that. So this is kind of like the little trick we found to kind of get around this thing and actually only interact with the normal capsule that, you know, characters should have. So maybe there's another way to do it, but it's very annoying because you get things to damage the character from this capsule, and it's like, what the hell? Yeah, we tried adding trace channel and collision channels, and it just like messed up the template. It like scrambled the order of the channels and messed up the whole thing, and it happened to another guy in the Discord, so I don't really want to add trace channels as it really messed up the thing, and the somebody in the Discord was complaining about it, and I was like, yeah dude, don't add collision channels, because it really it's because you are making your game from scratch and you know exactly what's happening, but for some reason it changed the order of things, and it's just too much, so I couldn't put it back in order, so we decided not to use it. Yeah. So object other actor to wait here, and how do I set it to false? Yes. So end overlap, and here we do branch, right? Wait. Here? Boolean not. So if we are outside of the box, we are not in cover. Out of cover. Okay. don't do this at home. Okay. Oh yeah. No, I can barely set this set a variable. I mean, I. What? Wait, what do you mean? Like, the idea is to push the player. I know the visuals are not there yet. It's gonna be some kind of shockwave slash explosion, yeah, with some smoke and stuff like that. That's kind of like the idea. It doesn't. Yes, absolutely, yes. Yeah. It's not there. So let's see if it works. We are in cover. Come on, turtle, stop bugging out. All right. But are we okay? We are in cover. Then we are out. Okay, we are out of cover. Poof. We are not receiving damage anymore. Yeah, don't pay attention to those errors. They are gonna be fixed on the after the transfer. So is in cover green, is out of cover. Yeah, it's nice to have colors just to. Yeah, reading is important. Is very important. Okay. Okay, let's see. It seems like it doesn't want to go back. Okay, so true. What the hell? What the hell? Uh, like this. From like this. So false. Okay. Okay, and to make it visible, we can go here and go to hidden in game and on check. And I believe this is the one that is messing up. That's the one that was giving me problems today. The problem is that if we do this, you see, false. Okay. So here, I think we should use this strategy. Just check it differently. And what else we connect? From here? Here? Oh yeah, yeah, man. Okay. Not condition true. This comes from other component. Okay. Let me see. Just this thing. So here is green. We are in cover, and red. We are out of cover. Yeah, we should probably just have a name so it's not so confusing. Okay. Okay. True. False. Okay. Now let's hide from the damage. Let's see. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, we are. Yes, yes, yes. You're right. You're right. Dude, I know it doesn't make sense now, but it's part of the kind of like the boss design. The idea of the turtle is to push you out of the platform, and yeah, it's that's why we have covers that we need to like. I think we have that logic. Wait, already here. Let me see. Where is it? So the launch happens. Oh. Yeah, the launch happens here. See, event graph here. Wait. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Okay, if we are in cover, we are not gonna set, we're gonna get. We're gonna get from. Wait. I got it. So we're gonna get the BP main component here. We're gonna get the proper boolean. We're gonna use it as a condition. If we are in cover, then do not launch the character. That's what we're gonna do. Just give the template a second. Okay. It is one single component in this case. So Yes. It is in cover. Get or yeah, get is in cover. Condition, are we in cover? Yes. Launch, no, false. Wait, again, is in cover. Then launch. Okay, I think I got it here. All right. You mean what, fish? Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Don't look at these names of, cause like definitely Caesar he doesn't like. Here? Yeah. Yeah. Are we in cover? False. Launch the character. So if we are not in cover, you should launch the character. Okay. I think. I think. I. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit too it's a little bit too much for me. I mean, this template is just way too complex for my understanding. Like, if I start like messing with that, wait, let's see. No, no, everything is a template. I have only worked on the art of it. Maybe a little bit of simple blueprints, but like everything comes from there. Wait. Eh, it's invincible, like this. Mm. What? What? Let me take a screenshot of this one so I remember where it is. No, we got it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of. No. 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 Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with this thing until, I mean, at least for this project, but um but dude, like, your game doesn't do like 1,000 things like this does. Yeah, I really would like to understand exactly what's happening behind the scenes with this BP main component, but uh, character locomotion, skills, like this one. Yeah, I know he did that, but he's combining that with character states and a bunch of other stuff. It is a lot. I mean, like, if I would like to have the understanding to, like, kind of like break that apart and be like, oh, I only want this piece or that piece, but it's. Uh, yeah. Yeah, you need to get sleep, because that's kind of like the most important thing to keep healthy, to stay healthy. Mm, Yeah, I have days where I just like work on the logic side of things, and then I have days where I do the art side of things. I do believe that you need to kind of like work a little bit here, a little bit there, because if I will just use a cube for my enemies, right? Like then there's a lot of things that I wouldn't be able to test when I actually get the model. So it's like kind of like, you know, kind of like a hard topic to talk about. Which way is the best way? Yeah. I thought it was 15. At least half an hour. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it needs to be a whole slice of the cake. Yeah. If something is missing, it will be like, dude, what the fuck is this? Even like this. Mm-hmm. For example, right now I want to focus on the turtle, which is gonna be like the most time-consuming thing, and everything else, I pretty much have it. I have pretty much I have it figured out, not polished, but it's not unknown territory. For example, we're gonna have some dialogue, some quest to build the jetpack, which is gonna be used in the boss battle. We're gonna get the machine gun here, which is gonna be used in the boss battle, and all the enemies that I'm gonna have here are pretty much set up. We have some very basic puzzles here. Here is also very basic, like find a key, fight the worms, get that here. So everything is kind of like, it kind of works. It needs polish, but it's not very anything crazy, right? And then we can do some set dressing and really get that, work on the sounds and get things. Uh, yeah, rocket launcher is the most powerful one. It's gonna come later for sure. Yeah, we're gonna definitely. I want to keep it easy, just pistol and machine gun for the demo, nothing too crazy, and then you can unlock the other things, which is I think what not weapons at all. No, I think yeah. What other guns we have? We have just pistol, machine gun, rocket launcher, melee weapon. What else we have? Like not much, I think, right? We have a crossbow that I want to turn into a shotgun. That's gonna definitely take some effort, but actually this turtle had something like that. This turtle, you were able to. No, you I was able to push it into like kind of like Team Rocket style, like just push it very very far away. Something with the collisions was in there. Let me see if it works now. No, it kinda no it doesn't let me anymore. Oh no, I'm going for something very cheap. I'm going for like I think I'm going to sell it like at 10, like not more than 15. 15 is too much. I think something like $12, something like that, like a McDonald's combo kind of thing. Something that like it's super of. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Nowadays it's a little bit more expensive, but I want something very very accessible, definitely. Damn. Yeah, it is. It is very expensive. Um, is it- um, the, there's this other thing that I have no clue about, like why sometimes it pushes me, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, no, the hey, it works. No, but the launch, I mean that's a good idea, but let's keep it simple. If it works for now, it's good. Then we can see if we can. Let's get the thing working first, and then maybe we can think of better ways. Well, I'm keeping it like I'm keeping it like an octagon, cause everything is super sharp. Uh, I think octagon is eight sides. Maybe I'm saying it wrong, but I think there's a word for. Mm-hmm. There is going to be some abandoned stuff for sure. Yeah. There is gonna be definitely some bodies in there. That would be cool. Uh, I might stop using that word. uh, mm-hmm. Yeah. Sci Wars. No, it's no. I play Dune. This is not Dune. This is not Dune. You don't need to spend like hours in the menus. It, I don't wanna I don't wanna relate it to desert itself because there's going to be like lush areas and other biomes as well. Uh, um, I would love to see it. I would love to see that, but I wanna check. I'm really thinking like, why is this launch character thing not always working? Sometimes it pushes the character, sometimes it doesn't. But no. Like, let me show you what happens without the do ones. Yes and no. This sphere trace, it grows with a timeline. This like look at this. Debug. This is what happens if I take the do ones off. And remember that this ability happens once, and it disappears. This blueprint fire donut, it spawns and then it disappears itself from the level. Yeah, it should. It is. You see? No, but it should push the character. I don't understand why it doesn't pushes the character. It needs to launch it. The target is the character. it is some collision stuff, because like, look at this, it's gonna do it if we try again. It sometimes does it, sometimes it doesn't do it. It is very strange. It happened with the fish thing I was working on. So here, where is it? Douche. How it doesn't do it anymore without the do ones? Are you serious? Lunch. Yeah, I think maybe an impulse might be better. The lunch. Yeah, it is. It is weird. It is weird. It gives me always different results. Like, let's see. Now it works. You see, it's super weird. It really depends if it hits it on the right or the side, or it's so strange. No, that launch thing, it's so weird. Also because we have the forward vector. No, I don't think that's related, but uh, you, you see, it just doesn't. Should we try with the impulse? Here, uh, here we have this function. We are inside the character. Yeah, I'm in the character. Uh, so yeah, let's throw the body, which is the character, from false, and the impulse. Mm, let's see. Is this now? Is gonna launch me here? Oops. All right, take a rest. So it seems that doesn't. Add location? A location, let's get it from body. Add location or impulse? Character movement. Let's see. I think maybe just add impulse should work. Okay, seems that that's not doing it. You have it on character movement? Yeah. Should we do it on the capsule, maybe? The impulse the impulse I'm getting is the how do you call it, it's a forward vector, so it's gonna push me away from the sphere, but it's so strange that I cannot get it to do it like 100%. Wow. Mm-hmm. But I mean, the whole thing about this boss is use the jetpack. Why do you think so? No, you just die. I mean, that's the whole idea. Like, why do you think so? I think it's like a. No, it's not. What's he fighting? No, it's just a lot of straight lines. Oh my god! Like, why it doesn't want to do it all the time? That's so weird. Dude, I don't get it. Why is it doesn't push me? Yeah, I don't understand. These two ones really doesn't do much. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, we were having issues with Storm again, also with this launch stuff. Yeah, it. These are the sphere that is supposed to push you. To push you out. That's the. Nice. Let me see. Oh, nice. Wow. That looks very cool. That's very cool. I wish the BP main component looks like that. Oh. Yeah, you should have a sound that sounds more like bam bam, like like incorrect, like when you do not do the right attack. It it got oh shit, it got stuck. Okay, I see. That's nice. Yeah, I think that you should probably have a sound or a visual cue, maybe something that says wrong attack or something, because the other attack you made that was not the correct one also has a sound and it might confuse. I cannot see you're sharing the. There you go. but what's it? Yeah, but that normal sound is confusing. I will have a sound that sounds like bam, or I mean, you could have the sound if you don't want to change it, but it's very straightforward. You have like a left click mouse on the screen, like it's whatever. Yeah, yeah. And you have a counter for yeah, you have a counter for the correct attack zone. I don't know. I think it's totally fine. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. You have a counter and the right mouse button to press and everything. No, no, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks very nice. Looks very very nice. Oh, nice. That's very nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the walls, the wall lights. That's very nice. Yeah, that's very nice. I like those. That's very cool. What do you mean by that? Like, this blueprint destroys the light? Oh, I see. I see. If you have too many close, you can destroy the light. Oh, okay. That's very nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's very cool. That's that's very nice. Yeah, oh my god, I wanna figure out what's going on with this launch character thing. Um, yeah. Mm. I think this character. Let me. Yeah, there's some weird stuff happening with the physics. It might have to do with this, with the gasp as well. I wanna see what happens if we do it from the capsule. Do we get any different results? If we do it from the capsule like this? Oh, it doesn't want to do it from the capsule, just the character. Well, it's okay. Let's leave that one pass for now. So how can I make it so if I get covered on an obstacle, the turtle destroys that obstacle after I get covered? We need to register the trace on that object. It needs to be it needs to be, I'm thinking like the logic, kind of like what I want to happen. It needs to cover the character, but after it gets covered, I want the turtle to shoot a fireball at it or something, so it destroys it. And I want it to only be destroyed yeah, I want it to only be destroyed. I want it to only destroy it after I cover from it. So maybe these cover boxes. No. Yeah, I need to think. No, but well, say, leaving the logic, the logic side of things, leaving the logic aside. I think thinking of like from the game design perspective, like imagine the turtle is trying to hit you with this fire donut, and it cannot do it, and then it's like, okay, this guy is hiding behind this cover. Let's destroy this specific cover that he just covered from. Mm-hmm. 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 Um, uh, I'm thinking like how can we make how can we communicate the blueprint actor with the cover box so it knows that we use it as cover. Um, well, yes and no, cause I kind of wanna use the cover once, so it's gonna make the player run out of choices. So if you don't like kill the boss fast enough, you just run out of cover and you end up like totally exposed to it. That yeah, we can do that, but I'm thinking like it could be like not even an attack from the turtle. It can be just like a piece of like like melting rock just that slams the cover. uh, dude, man, I'm also a little bit how do you say it um, um, in this case it won't be an attack. It will be cover used or used as cover. Hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, yeah. The specifics are not important right now, but yeah, uh, I'm thinking so all the covers can only be used one time. Um, mhm. And it doesn't really has anything to do with the turtle attack. It's just going to be related to the player covering from it. It's like, okay, this has been used for cover one. Needs to check for the sphere trace of the attack. Yeah, you're right. It needs to check for that sphere trace. It needs to check for covered. So if these two conditions are met, then the turtle will destroy the thing. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think given it health, it will be very good. Like, so bigger covers take, I don't know, couple like 3 attacks. Middle covers 2 attacks. Small covers only 1 attack. That could be interesting. Mm-hmm. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the BP main component already has all this logic. Imagine adding the BP main component to every single actor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. That's nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go get some food. I'm pretty tired. It's been almost 6 hours. um, I think the doors are nice. I'm not sure about the smoke. I think I think the doors are very cool. Also I you might be nice to see how they look in red color. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, that fog. it would be nice to see how it looks on the ground as well. But like on the ground, on top of the... It's a little bit too much with the smoke and the rain and the enemies less visible. But I was saying on the sides, I was thinking like how will that look on the ground? No, vampires will be too fat if it rains blood. But yeah, I was thinking about the fog. How will it look like on the ground near the lava? On the sides, yeah. Instead of floating. Mm, yeah, just. I see, I see. That makes sense, yeah. Oof, but yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I appreciate the help, and let's see how it goes. I think I'm gonna focus on the turtle and see if I can continue with the rest. It's gonna probably be the hardest thing, but if I get that right, everything else will be easier. That'll be nice. So yeah, I might not call my game a horror game anymore. um, yeah, sci-fi exploration kind of thing. I mean, like like Half-Life and like Black Mesa. These are not horror games, right? These are kind of like just kind of like action shooter. They have some creepy elements, but they're not horror, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm not trying to make an RPG. It does have some RPG elements to it, but it's not really like a big focus. I want to focus on like yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yes, I want to have dialogue quest. I want to have some items that will upgrade the player armor a little bit. It's not gonna be visual upgrades, but like little chips like that you can like put in those spots to like increase your attack or health or whatever. Potato chips, and then I will have just a skill system, very basic, kind of like improve your damage or your health or whatever. Uh, very simple, kind of like yeah, and there's some basic crafting and stuff, but I'm not gonna go so deep into those elements. It's gonna be more like exploration, shooting, and some cool bosses and stuff like that. Uh, Mm, that's cool. Like little objectives. That's very cool. Mm-hmm. Maybe you can have like a town area where you come back after every mission, then you can choose where to go. Nice. Uh, yeah, that's a good question. Uh, that's a good question. Yeah, I think on the first level it should throw you back to hell, but after the first level you go to a town and then you restart from there. Maybe. Well, in that case, there's no need for a town. That's nice. So yeah, thank you guys. I will probably take it easy for the rest of the day. I might try to figure out some stuff for in the project, but I'm probably not gonna stream anymore. I'm kind of tired. But yeah, I appreciate the help with the turtle. Um, wanna think about the mechanics of the turtle and see what's up. But yeah, a lot of probably. Yeah, probably. It's kind of cool. Like, the more you progress in the game, the more you're like, maybe. Like it's really kind of like falling into place. It's kind of nice. It's because to be honest, like nobody has like 100% clear idea of like what their game is going to be. So until you start building, it's like, oh, okay, it's gonna. Uh huh. Yeah, those are very important questions that people are going to ask. For example, in my game, there will be like, what the fuck is a turtle doing in there? And then I will be like, well, this turtle was modified by this Weber Corporation, Weber Systems. From Spears? That would be crazy. Like Mad Max mode. Oh yeah. Like, no, that I thought of it. I thought of like somebody mounting the turtle and like like controlling the thing. That's crazy. But again, like, oh my god, it's just. To be honest, like I'm like I mean, I'm not so far away. Like, look at this. Before I go, I'm actually. Oh my god, this is kind of funny that you say that because I mean, you probably like most people haven't seen these models, but the the dystopian pack, like I mean, like I'm not like so far from this. Look at these models. So I'm very inspired by the Forever Winter. That's what I thought. I'm like making a horror game, and the Forever Winter is it's considered a horror game, and I have like all these models that I want to. Yeah, but you know the Forever Winter, like it's kind of like this style kind of thing. And look at this. Where is it? Look at this. Yeah. Just look at the thing, you know, like it's so it's like I'm not so far away from that, right? And like let me show you this other thing. I got some cool stuff as well, like I got a bunch. But like imagine making this like biomechanic and stuff, like I did the turtle, like oh my god. Where is it? My library dinosaur. I got some crazy dinos. I think these are these three. Maybe not. Maybe more. I'm pretty sure I have more. Dinosaur. I'm pretty sure I had more. Yeah, I'm pretty. Let me see. Maya Priestess. But as a as a demon? Hmm. You're talking to me? I need to close your stream right now. Let me see. Ooh, that's so cool. Oh god. I'll end the stream here. Take care, everybody.